right, I think we're good to get started. Hello guys and welcome. Just give me 2 moments to make sure that I'm all good and sorted. AK Auntie Kai, thank you so much for the sub for 6 months. Really do appreciate that. We're trying to get 350 paid subs a month on Twitch at the moment, and that goes towards that. For anyone who's watching, gift subs don't count, prime subs don't count towards that. So I do appreciate each and every sub there. Also, welcome in everyone. We have quite a few people in by the looks of it. I can't see the top of chat. Let me scroll up. Mako over on YouTube was first in today. Hello, welcome. I hope you're well. We also have Vinny Wishnan. Disaster ahead, no chance. Howdy guys, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Is this on Twitch too? Yes, Nathan. We're multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the moment. Warp, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you again this time of the year. Glad to have you in with us. Star, welcome. No sound. No sound whatsoever. Oh, I know why that was. Can you hear music now? Drasnia, thank you so much for the sub. Really do appreciate it. 22 months. Goodness me, sound that. Yeah, my fault. I was recording earlier and had to remove the system sounds, which is why you can hear that, because it's the OBS video goes through system. Complicated. Let me see who else we've got in today. Lessek, welcome in. Blue Varo, how's it going? Oh, Fixmas Trio, Fixmas Tree. We have another opening to a song today. Panda Bear Productions, welcome. Yeah, sorry guys, that was my bad. If we do this now, you should hear music, but it's fine. Simple Primate, how's it going? Ian the Wonder Dog, guys, welcome. Star, thank you so much for the 100 bits and kicking off the hype train there. Void, yo, welcome in. I need to start up the game while we're chatting. Oh, I've got a fun video coming out. Hopefully for Friday, if not Sunday. I need to start working on the thumbnail. I have put my thinking cap on. I've finally done this after months of procrastination. I wanted to do after watching, is it Alpha Gaming? I think they're Senpai Gaming now. I watched a video where they...
the piggy bank.
Thank you so much, Panda. Really do appreciate the 125 bits there. Very kind of you. Thank you so much for supporting the content, supporting the channel, allowing us to create this content. Ever since a video that I watched, it was like, I don't know, like 50 things in 5 minutes. I wanted to do one for Satisfactory, and hopefully when we edit it down, it will be 100 tips in less than 10 minutes. So yeah, that will hopefully be coming out this weekend for you guys. Gaming Trucker, how's it going? Welcome in. And it covers things from basic tips to some really advanced ones as well. So hopefully it's interesting. Can't wait till this is done so I can do a massive teardown. Massive teardown what, of your Fixmas factory? Aegis, welcome. I'm trying to play right now, but my character won't move. Oh, that's odd. Is that just a bug? Disaster ahead. His inventory is deleted. Wait, is it? Had someone deleted my inventory before I've even got in? I don't see that. I do see the watch streak though. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Lumbre, welcome in. Do you have any idea why my GPU is at 95% when I start playing Satisfactory? Well, first off, have you, opening the game here, if it loads, have you made sure to cap your frame rate? Because when it goes to the menu, it will automatically, or it used to automatically max out as much as possible. So make sure you go to video and then cap your frame rates. But generally speaking, your game's going to max out its GPU if it can anyway, to 95%. It's not on my side, thankfully. Eventually it will be deleted. Who knows, disaster? Probably. Audio's good. Sweet. Ian. Hello, Thomas. Bundles your Fixmas eclipsing to the third. Eclipsing to the third. Every time that that name that you give me gets more atrocious and obnoxious. Nefador, how you doing? Welcome in. Red Rum and Cokes, welcome in. Does it make a difference to you whether we watch on Twitch or YouTube? It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't really matter. Obviously, the more numbers, the way Twitch helps you grow is it pushes, generally speaking, I know the suggested feeds, the more people you have in your stream, the higher up you're going to be represented on the Twitch search on Satisfactory. So it's better to have more people in Twitch, but at the same time, we want to have a healthy amount of people over on YouTube as well. So it's whichever you prefer, or if you want to do both, and I will appreciate it. But obviously, if you are on YouTube and you enjoy our content, make sure to drop a thumbs up. Unfortunately, we can't do that on Twitch. I'm still catching up with chat. Sound is fine. Yeah, sounds good. Good. Fantastic. Hi, Total. I'm in a Zoom meeting, so I can't hear you. Going to lurk for another 1.5 hours till it's over. Talk to you then. Simple Primate. I'll speak to you then. Don't forget to save your game. We will do. Tomek, how are you doing? Welcome in. Pumpkin, I hope you're well. Who else have we got? Harris Heller, yeah, but his channel was Alpha Gaming, and now I think it's Senpai HQ. I want to play. I'm stuck at work right now. Wasted my time. I'm sorry. Hopefully you'll enjoy us playing the game until you can play it yourself. I'm so excited for next Friday. Dyson Sphere program update is finally going live. Next Friday? Oh, Friday the 15th. Yeah, I was a bit confused then. We may have to be playing that. Maybe we'll stream it. Would you like us to stream it? Tech, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. Thank you for the great content. Man, I appreciate it. 4 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here. Really do. Lumbre, do you have it now? Oh wait, I've already read that. Welcome in, by the way. I think you need to do an outtakes video with your top 10 train crashes and flashbangs. Maybe. Roa, hello from Spain. Bienvenido. ¿Cómo estás? Espero tú estás bien. Good morning, Mauriva. How's it going? Let's count, chat. No, let's not. Of my whole factory, been doing blueprints and need to gear up to unlock the next space elevator. 500 smart plates won't make themselves. Automate it so that they do make themselves. I see what you're doing, Star.
Ho ho ho.
Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Lesuk, thank you so much for the 500 bits as well. Appreciate it. Yeah, my work has begun. Can't play until Monday right now. Oh no. Super Boots, welcome in. Thank you so much for the watch. The watch streak. Okay, we have got Fixmas on. So the last time that we were playing this, DC, welcome. How are you doing? The last time that we were playing this on Monday, we created our Fixmas branch factory. We've got these automated. We've got our red ornaments. We actually need more, same with the blue ornaments, so we're going to have to double this up. And we have our white and gold ones. Iron and copper gets me every time. So we're going to first of all expand the ornaments there, and we're also going to set up our candy canes and our bow. So I've already done a blueprint for that. Then we need to do our snow. Oh no, we've got to delete the inventory. Do we have anyone who can save us? Lessek with those 25. I saw that. Got a new PC and my blueprints have vanished, so now I have to remake them. Do you still have Vinny? Thank you so much. I'm so glad I had Twitch chat open in that moment. Vinny, thank you so much, and also Soupy Poots as well. I'm gonna have to jump onto Twitch really quickly just to make sure that Soupy Poots gets their points back. I see a disappointed stallion. Thank you so much for being quick on fixing that. Last time we weren't even aware that it had happened. You can't play, Vinny. DC, thank you. I've already done it, but I appreciate that. Right. Let's get started with this. We're going to ornament. We're going to automate the bundles today as one of our first things as well, and we also want to try and get, is it the wreaths? What's it called? Fixmas ornament bundles and Fixmas decorations, but we need snow for that, so we do need to automate that as well. If you remember rightly, the last stream the game crashed just as we'd finished. Typical. What did I miss? E200, welcome in. Star, there's no delete. There can't be a delete. Yes, I still have the old one, but it will be a pain hooking it back up. If you can, if you can get them on there, huck it up for 5 minutes and just put the blueprints on a Google Drive like we do, and then you can just download them onto your actual machine. That would be my suggestion. Right. Oh, interesting. We've lost the category that we had. Okay, add category. We're going to edit this so it's Fixmas. And then we will take these. Do we have any more? Yeah. And just drag them into there. Nice. Okay, I go play Dead Before Dead by Daylight. Enjoy, Star. Okay, we'll place that there, and now we can very quickly get started with these actually. Eddie Bar, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well. That's red and blue. We want the blue one. And we want the red one. So have you guys got started on your Fixmas factories, or are you trying to avoid it like the plague this year? Can't afford. We need Fixmas branches, cable, and iron. I'm waiting to get more items available. I think that's fair. We actually need to check the Fixmas calendar, because we haven't done that today. Or yesterday, actually. So I wonder when we... Does anyone know when we get the star? Got cable in here. I'm avoiding it like the plague, but I know I'll catch it at some point. There's no escape. You can build it because you already unlocked it last year. No, Liza, you have access to all of this now. We didn't do it last year on this save. This is a new save, actually. And so we're unlocking everything as we go. We're on number... Is it the 5th or the 6th today? 6th. 7, 23rd... 6th is here. Candy canes. Where's number 5? 15. Yeah. I don't have time for this. I don't really want to give up though. On the bow. Oh, thank you very much, Sirish. Appreciate that. Ooh, customize a basic Fixmas skin for our vehicles, if I remember rightly. Let's disable that. And now, let's get those blueprints on the go. Ronan, how you doing? I hope you're well. Blunt Shark, welcome in as well. I have made a little bit of Fixmas stuff right now. I am well into Fixmas. The Fixmas factory, Blue Arrow. But I'm doing the space elevator parts right now to complete the game in experimental mode. Nice. Branches, where are you? Don't look as nice as yours. Waiting for the star to unlock. Yeah, I think that's the next one. I think that might be on the 10th. Could be totally mistaken. I'm just guessing. I have no real idea. I just thought the red one was on the 3rd. Oh, I was correct with that. But that's the only one I know. Okay, let's just bring this up along here. Do we want it that far? This will all be deleted. I need to stress that. It looks terrible at the moment. But it will be deleted. There's a present on your blue... Yes, there is. It's not there anymore, I promise. The Mad Scientist, welcome. How are you doing? Are you playing with Lumen 24/7? Yes. I love Lumen. I think it looks so good. As long as my PC can handle it, I will be using it. You need presents in your inventory to apply the skins? You do. Oh no, the train's gonna get away. Oh no, it's slowing down. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, can you not do it on a train? Oh, well, that's disappointing. So what's it for? Vehicle. Oh, it'll be the truck, won't it? Don't even use that. Good morrow, Lord Total. Wow. I feel very, very regal right now. Right, so that's producing. How are you doing, Constant? I hope you're well. The next one that we wanted to produce. Oh, the snow, right? Let's save the game. Mine was for pipes and belts. Okay, well we can play about with that. Dark Lines, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Greatly appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Toe Jam, thank you so much for the watch streak as well. For some reason, that little alert, the watch streak, I can't see your message in the restream. Interesting. Good that we noticed that, but 350 points closer to saving my inventory. I'm so grateful. Doesn't look that... Oh dear, it does. Oh dear, oh dear. I think we go back to normal skin. Please back to normal skin. We'll save that for inside the Fixmas factory. The only thing Total needs in this game, it never is his inventory. You see, YouTube viewers wouldn't want to destroy my inventory. They're far too kind. Do we need to... We need bows. I'm gonna need another blueprint. Candy canes and bows. That's like a dad type Christmas. It is a bit. All right, let's get these coming in. Okay, and then we'll connect that up. Okay, so that's now producing. We can leave that alone. Don't destroy his inventory. I want to destroy your inventory. Ooh, wasted my time. Don't go wasting my time. YouTube viewers also do not gift subs. Well, they get their subs for free. They want to, they just can't. We'll work out a way to implement things like into YouTube, into the YouTube stream if we're going to do this more often. I think it's only fair. Spread the love. Pumpies, welcome and how you doing today? I hope you're well. Just unlocking snow at the moment. We are actually making quick progress of the Fixmas event, to be fair. Oh, we need another 11. He says quick progress. We've done it for, what, 8 hours? So maybe not that quick oh, well, I suppose the first stream we were doing the railway, it wasn't really the Fixmas stuff. 2 more. Okay. What's this song called? It's so relaxing. This is... Oh, it's just... finished. Remember. That is the song from ourselves. It's our own music. You can find us on Spotify. Do I hear your CO2 alarm going off? Not this time, no. It hasn't gone off since. So I think it was just a fault. The batteries seem fine. Tough Deck, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Sorry, monoxide, not dioxide. Yeah, I understood. It's fine. Oh wow, that was quick to work. Maybe it's mine. I'd get that scene too. Rumpelfugly, thank you so much for the sub. For 3 months. I really do appreciate it. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the support. Hello. How are we doing today? Hi. Jiggler, welcome in. All good here. We're getting all festive, as you can see. Hey, we've already unlocked the bundles, which is good. I'm going to save the game again because, well, we've had 2 crashes. I don't really want another one. Don't forget to change them power cables to the ones with the lights on them. Yeah, we could... Oh, you know what? I'd quite like to see how they look, Blue Varo, in the darkness. It might be copyrighted, though. What might be copyrighted? My music is copyright free for everyone. There's one song that I don't know what it is. I've had to remove it from my playlist because we've got someone who's copyrighted my music against me, and so we're having a little battle with YouTube at the moment to make it so that we can use our music. Okay, it was dark here. This is perfect. Perfect. We need ornament bundles for this. I'm just going to give myself one so that we can see how it looks. They look so good. They look so good. Oh, we're gonna have to use them for everything now. Okay, well, we'll leave that. These are so cool. Yeah, they look really nice. With Lumen. Good job. I have a max quality setting of 360p. Is that because I'm on mobile? You should all be able to see it at 1080p, if not minimum would be 720. Well, it should be at least 720. Unless Twitch is not giving us the option to stream in 1080 for some reason. Yeah, walk. It is quite an odd system. Someone's copyrighted it against us, and I've provided the music ID as proof that they can't copyright it and it's our own music, yet they're still copyrighting it. And so we need to take it up. I hope we don't have to take it to court, because it's just major faff. I spent a bit of time running around and changing them. Is this all of the lights? Okay, let's work out how much we need for snow. I think actual snow. Five creates 2 per. I think something like. $25 or something weird. Yeah, 25 Fixmas gifts. And I think we needed 3. Fixmas trees for it. I'm also going to need to grab some iron and copper really quickly. I have mine at 1080p. I can confirm total looks like a horse in high definition. Thank you. Thank you so much. The truth is out. Right, we've got a load there. Copper's the next one. I need a better way of ascending and descending. Better than a horse's ass? Well, that is very true. Are you going to automate everything Christmas? Yes. Well, Fixmas? Yes. That is the plan. If all goes well. The hope is that we'll be able to create a blueprint that does pretty much all in one. a good or semi-automated factory. Yeah, this just gets us started, and then we're hoping to fully automate it at a later point. Are you guys all getting ready for Christmas, or do you not really celebrate it? We're just not in the mood just yet. Ooh, we're gonna need more. Let's just stand on top of here for now. 25, 50, 75. Oh, so we need 5 Fixmas trees for this. Greetings from sunny South Africa. Welcome, how are you doing? Which part of South Africa? I've never been, but I have a couple of friends that are from various areas there. I'd like to go at some point. Ready for Christmas? I have been done shopping since October. Really, Toe Jam? Wow, that is preparation. 5 less. Welcome in, man. Sorry, I had to look through the Twitch chat to see the sticker. Restream doesn't like telling me who's doing what. But how you doing? I hope you're well. Hello. You find Q3 discounts in September, October, then companies jack up the prices for Christmas. That's true. That is very true. The Cape, all is well. Hot this spring. Love your builds, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, I'm glad you're... It's weird thinking it's spring for you. It's blowing freezing here. Of course, it's the other side of the equator. Third quarter. Yeah, the third quarter sales. If I was organized, that's what I'd be doing. But I'm not. What are you playing at the moment, Firefless? Are you doing some cities, or are you doing Fixmas this year? I'm from South Africa as well. Nice. Alright, let me grab this actual snow. Me too. And that was me thinking we just had loads of people from the Netherlands in stream. No! Save your game, City Rat. Thank you very much. We will do that. Cities 2 or Arc. Lost my will to play Satisfactory. Oh no! What do you think it was that made you lose your will? Is it just you're waiting for something new? Now we can just save over this. Happy Fixmas. Don't forget to save your game. Appreciate it. Worldwide viewers, I'm from the west of Canada. Awesome. I believe my editor's from the west Canada. I could be incorrect there. I may not have a clue. I spent 4 months traveling around South Africa. Oh, that's awesome, DC. Yeah, I guess that might be it. Hope the phone will come back with a future update. I'm sure it will. I mean, update 8 looks fantastic with Lumen, but it's just that, right? There's nothing really new added to the game. And so I think for a lot of people, they're a bit chomping at the bit for something new. I'm Central Canada. Nice. Is anyone from the UK in our stream? I know we actually have. I think the UK is the stream's second or third biggest demographic. The largest being, yeah, I think the largest demographic is the US, followed by Germany. Eddie Bar, you're in the UK. Nice. Nice. Looks like you're gonna watch this until 11 p.m. again. I can live with that. Toto keeps us invested in Satisfactory with all the good stuff. Well, I do try, but hey, we've got confirmed next Friday apparently. So I've been told is Dyson Sphere program. Did you guys answer my question? Should we stream some Dyson program next week on the release date of the Dark Fog? Yes, yes, yes. I'm currently in the UK. Would like to go back to South Africa for a bit though. Fair enough. I can appreciate that. Yeah, Dyson stream +1. Okay, maybe we'll do that. Maybe, just maybe. I would actually really like to get my hands on the game, like the update, a little bit earlier to play it, because I haven't played it since 1.0 and I think I'm going to be terrible at it. So if there are any devs in chat, drop me a message. And then I think, not too far down the line, we also have Tectonica's update. Oh, this is weird. I'm really struggling to find the... There we go. You are terrible in any game, so just a normal stream. Oh, thanks. That's why you join us, for my terrible gaming. Minecrafter watching from Russia, welcome in. Update 8 added blueprint, delete and nudge, also 0.5 nudge with control, and the parachute is now reusable, and travels pretty fast. Poor man's hypertube and jetpack. Use tilted wall. Wait. Use tilted wall 8 meters. What are you trying to say? What? But yeah, we certainly had lots of quality of life updates for this one. But I would have liked to have seen more content. And to be fair, I'm pretty certain that this, like, they've held a fair bit back from this for the 1.0 release. And they're going to give us loads for that. I'm pretty certain it's going to be a massive update when 1.0 comes out. It's not just going to be like, oh, here's a few quality of life changes and we've updated the map. 1.0 is out. Enjoy, guys. I think it's going to be a hefty update with lots of surprises for us. And plenty to play about with. What am I looking for? Fixmas snow, actual snow. That's the one. You can glide up the wall with a parachute. You can glide up the wall with a parachute. Really? Didn't know that. The weekend is nigh. Time to brush up your Dyson skills in prep for next week's update. Should be good. We need this map to be in snow for the next Fixmas. It would be cool for them to add that. I thought they would, but apparently not. Set directory. Here we go. Close this. Save. Clear designer. And from here, I can place this one down and produce that as well. Then next we need the bundles, and then from there we should be, oh, reeds would be the other one. What do we need for bundles? Are just iron and copper, right? So that's nothing particularly difficult, but I'm thinking we're going to need more space. Where should we build this? I don't want to, we could build, shall we start building the actual factory? They moved all the nodes 3 meters to the left and changed the iron plate recipe to be Caterium. Oh, they will move. Just imagine. I'm Ben Harmon. Welcome in, by the way. If do we have just a smelting? Okay, yeah, we'll head over there. Do we have enough to get a Fixmas tree set up? Wait, where's the Fixmas tree one? Oh, here. Yeah, we're gonna need a few more iron and copper. Baubles, ornaments. Yeah, we should be good. New poster? New poster? Or new calendar? Okay, we've got these. Yeah, okay, we're good. Let's take this with us and get started. Are you enjoying Fixmas? Red Rum Robin, yes I am. I always enjoy Fixmas. I want to make it something cool, like a cool design factory for it. Because otherwise I feel like, oh, what's the point? So I'm hoping to do something really cool with this one. Poster of a calendar? Welsh Tiger, thank you so much, and Dark Lines as well for the follows. Glad to have you here. They should make just the dune desert all snowed like Antarctica. I think we can probably expect some changes like that for the, well, depending on when they get Fixmas out. I'm hoping, Fixmas 1.0 out, I'm hoping next year. Although I wouldn't mind it taking longer, it's just I feel that it's ready to be fully released now, more or less, other than a few things. But after that, I think they may focus a little bit more on seasonal events for us. and then come a year's time or a year and a half, they might announce DLC. But I think they need their break from the game. Put a lot of work into this. Imagine if they had a new biome in 1.0. I think we're going to have some more caves, but I don't think we'll have a new biome. I think it's too much work on Hannah. Bless her. What seasonal event would you most want to see? Oh, that's a good point. Good question. Guys, what do you think? Let us know both on Twitch and YouTube. I think a Halloween event would be quite cool. A scary one. I mean, you could easily, with Lumen, turn Satisfactory into a horror game. I think they should do it. They already do April Fools. Archme, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're well today. How's it going? We need Halloween. Yeah, I think Halloween would be a good one. Or you could do, like, for Easter, you could do like a doggo Easter egg hunt, because doggos probably have eggs. St. Patrick's Day, what do you think they'd do for that? They should have they should do an event for a total eclipse. For like an astrological, what's that word? Someone help me out. Astronomical. Is it astronomical? Astronomical sounds like a statement. Oh, that was astronomical, but is that actually astronomical? It is. And for an astronomical event. I think that would be pretty cool. Oh, I didn't even think we could. We can use this area as the Fixmas. Oh, I like that idea. Astronomical. Thank you. Watch out for that tree. I think if we do a curve here, we could make this really nice. And I know Total has a habit of doing curves. He always does curves, so we need to push this back further. But I have a pretty cool idea for this. It's just occurred to me. Still no curve blueprint? I do actually have one, Fireflies. I just find it easier. I'm a person of habit. Although we need to do we'd have to blend this into here. That works. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I have a blueprint here for curves. Is it under foundations? No. Haha! But then I had to do something smart, like place. Can't remember what it was. I think I had to place a couple of foundations beneath it in order to get it to work. Do you share your blueprints? We do through Patreon, but I show you how to make all of these blueprints actually in the video guide. So if you want to make them yourself, you're not locked out having to pay for them. I think we need to come out bigger. I think this needs to be much bigger. Fuck you, how you doing, by the way? Welcome in. Hey, Hey, you're that guy I watch. Hey, Alex, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, we'll bring this around here. This will be the Fixmas factory. We'll probably curve it around to there eventually. I'm doing great. I got to play through going with a friend. We just got to oil production. You just got oil production going. Nice. Sweet. I think playing this with friends must be a totally different experience. I've played it a couple of times, but I've always been creating content alongside that, and I think if I had the opportunity, I think it would be just so much cooler to play this with friends and not worry about content. Patreon Let's Play server soon. There is a Patreon server. Oh, goodness me. We have two. Let's save the game before I forget. Hey, what mods do you use? Angie Boss, welcome in. Glad to have you here. I don't actually use mods for playing the game. We do have two mods installed. We have Skybox UI, just so that I can choose what lighting we want. So it's currently daytime when we're building. And I have Pack Utility so that I can fly and show you like images, shots from above. But all of this gameplay is vanilla. Cheater! Fireflies! You made me look bad in front of everyone. They'll just assume that you're telling the truth. Chat never believes the streamer. It's like this audience bias. I started playing on a server with friends, but work has been super busy, so my brain is fried by the time I get home. Oh man. But I think, for me, that's fine, because when I play, well, I say that, I don't do that now, generally speaking, but I tend to play just for the architecture. That's what I really enjoy about this game, creating beautiful things. And so I don't really need to use my head. I can just sit back and be like, oh, does this work? No. Okay, I'll tear it down and redo it. The aerial view of things, yes, that's what I was looking for. Sky is lovely, great for streams. Pack is awesome as well, especially for getting items stuck underground. Oh yeah, and you can, yeah, that's useful to clip through and grab stuff that's fallen below. You don't need the water. I don't think I need the water for Fixmas. So we are not using it for this. But Captain, welcome in. Oh, and hi there. Hello. Friends such as your little rompers with kibs and bits and kibits. I don't think we played a few games together, but it's not like a regular thing. And I don't think we'd play Satisfactory just for the fun of playing Satisfactory. We're all like, we all do Satisfactory content for work, right? And so I don't think I could see either of them playing. Well, Me and Bits have played a couple of times together on stream. But I think potentially for 1.0, we might be able to do something. Huh. And as you don't reach nuclear, you will not need the water for that either. We will get to nuclear in this playthrough. Mark my words. Unless update 9 is amazing, in which case maybe we won't. No, we're going to get to nuclear before update 9. Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. Maybe. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my hardest. We can't be that far away from nuclear, to be fair. We just need to do bauxite. So aluminum. So we need to unlock the next space elevator tier. Ah, Roy Ash, what's wrong? How you doing? Welcome in. How does one get the Fixmas star? One does not simply get the Fixmas star. You have to wait until the advent calendar allows it. Welcome in. Absolutely no noblest or exploding rebar guns if you Bits and Kips. That was one time. One time. I can now hear Total. Super Primate, how was your meeting? I seem to remember a little something Nobelisk nukes. I was just invited to help out, and they were having the rompers. they were at it setting up these gladiator arenas, and I just joined in and I was like, oh hi, yeah, I guess I could jump in. To find a nuclear Nobelisk planted on me as soon as I jumped in. Smiley Zero, welcome in. How's it going? Guys, if you are enjoying the content, by the way, on YouTube, do hit the thumbs up. It greatly helps the stream. And obviously, if you're enjoying both the content on Twitch or YouTube, subscribe or follow. Speaking of which, Welsh Tiger, I think I've already said thank you, but thank you again for the follow. It might be the 9th or the 11th. For the star... Is that because I said it was the 10th? You're automatically... It's one of the dates either side of that. That was a fun episode. Yeah. How are we looking? How are we looking? Can we turn this into... piece of art from above? Looks a bit like it could be a snowman. Do you want to give it like a nose? I think it needs to be wider if we're going to do a snowman though. I think I'm looking into that too much. You're not predicting anymore? No, I just remember it was an odd day. That wouldn't surprise me. Alright, let's extend this out. I'm trying to get as much done now because with the other games coming out soon over the Christmas period, I want to try and be as far ahead so we can take a day out to play them. Who did that? Oh, it's coming through on the restream now. Fireflesh, thank you very much for the little whoopsie daisy there. Toggle fog for clear aerial view. Yeah, we don't really need it at the moment. If I felt we needed a higher up visual, then I might have done that, but I'm not sure if we're actually going to try and make this look artistically interesting from above. Who farted? It wasn't me. Thank you for the bits, Fireflash. Appreciate it. Man! Also, Dark Knight, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh, well, no, sorry. Royash, thank you so much for the gift sub to Dark Knight. Sorry, Stream Elements, Restream. Put that through differently for some reason. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Dark Knight, congratulations. Thank you for thanking, man. So will this build be adorned with standard Fixmas colors and the candy cane motif? Anything but grey and white? Yes, we've already got started on the walls. Oh, I hate that sticker. Guys! Leshek! Or Leshek, sorry. You know I hate that! Thank you. Thank you very much for the bits. Fox in a bottle eyes? Welcome in. How you doing? Well, dog hater over here. No, I love dogs. I just don't like the sniffing in my ear. No chance. Thank you so much for the 19 months. Tier 3. Thank you. Thank you. It means the world to me. What's that Leshek again? Leshek always does that. Yes, I know you love it. No, I don't. It wasn't Leshek. Fireflash.
My dog made me do it.
Oh dear. Tag me. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. Oh, Fireflash, really? Ooh. It's just the sniffing in my ears. I'm no good with it. I'd be no good at...
Nay! Now that's taking over the reins.
Was that a sticker? Royash, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And Firebless for the sticker there. Very good timing. I look like 1 second and I hear Toto
Have
saying
you
I got a
unlocked the
gifted
hover
sub.
pack yet? Save your game?
Asmo, I have not, as you can tell, but I will save the game. Why torture me? Why? Thank you very much, Royash, Fireflash, Asmo, guys, appreciate it. Is there not a... I would have thought that would have triggered the hype train. Do we not have time? On cooldown. Yeah, it must be. I thought it would have been about the same time.
Orgasm.
Because it's 1 an hour, right? And it was right at the start of stream. I'm not going to thank you for that, Fireflash, but I appreciate it. To be honest, I would love to Dune Keeper. What's Dune? Is Dune Keeper the...
Merry Christmas, little fella.
Oh, is it a sticker party?
Know that you're in there.
Oh, it's a Fixmas
and
sticker
that
party.
You're all alone.
So, for those on Twitch, you can now use all the stickers for free right now by clicking the little purple heart. YouTube, I'm sorry. You have to just enjoy the twerking Father Christmas over here and down here and my wonderful face, which just... I can't wait to see it.
To the count of 10.
We should actually do like a Christmas like snow overlay. What? We've got a twerking Santa just underneath one of my faces. Guys, thank you very much for the stickers there. I greatly appreciate it. Am I going to party? Yes. It sounds like Santa's dying at the moment. I don't know if that's a sniff party, a twerking Santa, or an OG total. It's going on forever. This is horrific. Thank you very much, guys. Greatly appreciate it. It's on Steam? Yeah. I presume so.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. That was a good party. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Look at all of those stickers. Fireflies coming in with the last laugh. I bet you're giggling away at that. Thank you, man. All right. Well. Leslie, you need to change your underwear. After that. That sounded bad. Oh, Anthony, thank you so much for the support on Patreon. True. Okay, so we have this area. We'll probably do several floors for this. And we're going to start off with our Fixmas tree blueprint because we have not enough stuff for it. I thought I picked up 100 baubles. Nah, forewarned is forearmed.
Maybe you prefer this.
I'm not sure what's worse, to be honest. My ears are very sensitive to the sniff, but at the same time, my eyes are very sensitive to the bright white light. We'll probably actually need those. Freight platform, but no freight car. We don't need it at the moment. The problem with this one is I can't actually see. I can't see the little video anymore, so I have no idea the timing.
The eyes and the ears.
Why not hurt the eyes and the well, hurt your eyes and your ears? More likely with that one. Oh, and there you go. We're now able to set off the hype train. Oh dear lord. Good card. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. 5 less for the 500 bits. Oh. Dance, dance, destruction. Don't hit any trees. I'm pretty good at driving in reverse, thankfully. Mallory, welcome in. How you doing today? I hope you're well. I think we need to increase the autosave time because this is... It seems like it's more regular than usual. How do you actually see where you're going? I used the force. Is it really 30 minutes? Let's push it to 40. Probably not a good idea given how often we're crashing at the moment. Stream froze for me as you coughed. I was a little concerned for a second there. Wait, side of the road rail. But we're okay. We are okay. Is it still running? It was it was a me problem. Okay. Freeze. Is it freezing again? Satisfactory is some sort of time machine. Time goes faster when playing it. It does indeed. Very true there. No, it's fine. Good. Okay, as long as we don't crash into the train, we'll be fine. I was a
Light
bit
freeze.
worried for a second. Light freeze. Fireflies, thank you very much there. Did you upload the blueprints for us to download you made 2 days ago? Royash, all of them are on Patreon. All the blueprints we make, we put onto Patreon. So if you want to know how to make them, you can get that through the Fixmas video that we last did. Mavis, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Mavis? Let me know if I said your name wrong. Alright, so we need this. It's the white ones, isn't it? The iron balls. We've got none. Wait, did we go through all the iron? Total, do you have a way for lights or signs to shine through a floor? No. Because the lighting now should act more realistically, and so you wouldn't expect it to shine through the floor anymore, if that makes sense. Objects now block light. Unless you're using... Business Memo, thank you so much for the sub. 22 months. Really appreciate the support. Seeker, thank you so much for the keep calm, stay hydrated as well. Thanks, Business Fireflies. You were dying for the the hydrate. Man! Davy Gruber, 24 months. That's a faux anniversary. Do you have a name in mind? Your first attempt was right. Oh no. Mavis, right? I said Mavis. Mavis then Mavis. Mavis was correct. Perfect. Welcoming. Glad to have you here. But they go through... Do they still go through the catwalks? They used to. I don't know if they still do. Unless you do. And I don't. You should let us pick your name. you Davey, don't do it. To be fair, the last last name wasn't too bad. We named a whiskey for a faux anniversary. That sounds dangerous. Yeah, it is dangerous, but it was thankfully chat was on their best behavior. I want to play multiplayer very bad, but my game keeps crashing when I place about. Oh, really? Are you using any mods? I think I need to have... Nope. So that's really odd that it crashes because of that. Do you have the minimum requirements? Like specs. Ew. I thought better of you. The game is kind of pointless without belts. Yes, Royash, you are right there. You can't get very far without belts. Although someone will probably beg to differ and say, you know, I got turbo motors from handcrafting everything. Best viewers ever. What? Me? I'm totally innocent. Sure you are. Thank you for the bits, man. Hello, greetings from Poland, Mr. Missy. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're well today. Who needs belts as long as you have suspenders? Someone's quick today. Do you have issues with seeing beacons? No chance. No. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't noticed any issues. I started playing today and I had an offline player sat in my hub. Gave me a shock. I guess something happened with my save. Yeah, that sounds like for some reason the like Epic, I think it's Epic that mainly does this. It didn't realize that your character was you, and so it sort of spawned you as a new character. Just kill yourself, it's fine. Your character, sorry, I should stress that. I don't want you to do anything. Sakutera, thank you so much for the sub there. 10 months, really do appreciate it. UK, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that, I swear. Video, welcome in, how you doing? I'm gonna try Satisfactory right now. Fingers crossed for you. How many hours have you got in Satisfactory? Too many. too many. I think we're on about 5,500. We're probably higher than that. At least one. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Really do appreciate it. Man! Ian, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. 11 months. Goodness me. Yeah, almost a year. Hope you have a name planned for that. Well, that's more than 7. It is indeed, Klepto. Oh. Wait. Oh, there we go. Hey, Tom and gang. More Fixmas fun, I see. Gemini Brian. Yes. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh. Hello. My wife has come to show the present that she bought herself today, I think. What? It's He growled at me then. Edna bought herself a little grug. She finds it so cute. What noise is it? Just, it sounds like a baby. I said, if it wakes us up in the night, you're the one going to check on it. She's so happy with it. That's not a lizard doggo, no. Oh, bless her. She bought it for her stream room, where any pennies that we haven't spent from our Christmas presents and the likes this year, we're going to put to getting the last of the stuff for her stream setup. So she's gone and bought herself a Gragu, and also a gnome of all things. A garden gnome. So she's having fun getting her setup all ready. The Yoda toy sounds like it's being murdered. Mr. Missy, do you plan to record Satisfactory episodes from scratch? When you say from scratch, what do you mean? Do you mean a Let's Play series? That's away from the Twitch live streams? What else do we need? Maybe some more iron. And what is wrong with gnomes? The pesky garden gnome. Welcome in. I have nothing against gnomes. I'm used to seeing them in the garden. I just want to stress that. Edna's got it behind her. It looks great. It's just such a random thing. We were walking around the store and she was like, I want that for the stream room. Cheaper than that is true. Grab that. Yeah, I think we're good with the stuff that we've got now to get started on the Fixmas factory. Oh no. A Let's Play series. Well, the thing, we did that before, but unfortunately, as you get further into the game, it tends to require a lot more time. And so if I have two separate games that I'm running, I'm just not able to get through as much. And so I tend to do the Let's Play alongside the stream. Maybe we'll change that for 1.0, because now we have like the Let's Play. We can do the Let's Play on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But I don't know. I'll think about that. I think Edna has a perfectly valid sense of decorating. She does. I'm not denying that. What is 1.0 soon? I don't know. I don't know. I thought it was going to come out this year coming, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Love your content. I'm on back to the garden. Thank you, Garden Gnome. I appreciate you being here as well. Fancy seeing you here, Sushi Cat. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Universe of Shadows, welcome by the way. Glad to have you here. Yeah, let's get these all back. Soon, another 5 years, maybe less. Now, I think it'll be within the next 2 years. I think they're pretty close. There's just a few little touches they want to add. But I need to look into the legalities of like employment laws. Because we may be able to. So at the moment, I hire our editor on a per video basis, and then they'll do a couple of videos a month, or maybe a few more. Depends how much I can get done. And I might try and hire them for more videos by that time, in which case it might be easier. Less work for me, which means I can spend more time playing the game and getting the videos ready. I think Ed already read that. Hello there, Darken Force, welcome. By the way, guys, over on YouTube, if you are enjoying the live stream, please do hit the thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe. It feels so weird saying that, but I do have to remind myself to say that throughout the stream. Also, I was thinking, this monorail, which currently doesn't have a use, we have our oscillators and our quartz and all that over in the rocky desert, and we could connect that to our base and get them dropped off. I was thinking about that the other day. I used to watch Strong Bad. Not heard that in a while. Oh Oh, Homestar Runner. Never seen it. Carrington, do you think there'll be a tier 9 and 10 before or in 1.0? I don't know. I'm pretty certain we'll have it by 1.0, but they may want to trial things prior to 1.0's release. I hope I get to play it before its release. Because I think what they'll do is experimental. They won't put 1.0 on experimental. They'll prep it and then just release it on the day. But it would be really nice to get some videos prepped for 1.0 prior to the release so that we can just stream that week. But I paused the stream by accident for 10 minutes. Happens to the best of us, E200. I'm curious what the Mark III minor solution will be that's not said they have a solution for. I think it's probably teleportation. The superposition oscillators point towards either player or item teleportation. If it's item teleportation, you can probably stick an item teleporter to the end of miners, so they spawn, like, moves them straight to storage like this, and then you could have your multiple outputs for it. Although I suppose you, yeah, I don't know. They won't change recipes and said that they don't want to do it before one. Wait, they want to change. Yes, sorry, they do want to change the recipes, and they don't want to do it before 1.0. So I guess tier 9 and 10 will be in 1.0. Yeah, that would make sense. That would, yeah. I think there are going to be some drastic changes to recipes, which is why I've been really against the idea of doing layout guides recently, because it's just a lot of time wasted on my behalf setting something up. Okay, this is going to be the footprint of the factory. And then we can start building this. Let's actually... get this on the go. Imagine Satisfactory being released. I've got 2 kids since I first started playing this game. Oh, really? Wow. They'll be able to play it when 1.0 is released. Well, hopefully the game will be out a little bit sooner than that, but you never know. Are you serious? We are still a couple of snowballs short. That's snowballs. What's it short? I bet they'll just nerf all the recipes and make 780 the max. There was a concern that set the max belt speed, that they couldn't get the items to, they couldn't just add, like, speed up the belt speed for some reason to do with the maths. And so I mean, maybe they do that. I think they'll actually have a solution there. Oh, we're doing this wrong. I don't want to be going off on a weird angle. Right. We're getting there. There was a Mark 6 belt mod and it broke the game. But was that the problem that Chris had? It was, wasn't it? I think we need to go one more. And then from here, we'll turn it around and go straight into there. Yeah. But that only happened in... What, update 4? Must have been update 4. 5. No, 4. 4. No, 5. Update 5. Because there were pillars. I don't think we had them in update 4. Goodness me, it's getting confusing trying to keep up with what was released when. They need to release the game to 1.0. However, if they are most likely planning Mark II pipes to be reduced from 600 to 500 theory, then a similar reduction in belts would make sense, and/or miners. Would you guys be happy with reducing the belt speed, like the belt speeds? Or do you think reducing the belt speed somehow would affect the playability or the fun of the game for you? Redeem set creatures to aggressive for 2,500 points. You just want to see me get splattered. Maybe we could do that. Maybe. No problem. Ooh. I didn't see that there. In my opinion, belt pipe speeds will depend on the recipe changes and rebalances. Yeah, I think that's a fair point. I agree with that statement. And then they surprise us with tier 1 to tier 10 speed belts. We're just like, what? What do we do with this? Everything was screwed up. I don't want to place that there. We could do this here though. Trying to make a nice curve around those mushrooms. Like DSP stacking. I mean, come on. We still need to make beacons. They're removing beacons from the game. Or at least I thought they were going to remove them from game. Dark and Force, and also discovered the power of blueprints. Thanks to you, I doubled my power in 10 minutes. Now I'm spending hours decorating and finding ideas and inspiration. It's how it starts. There's no escape now. Beacons deprecated for how many years now? When were they removed? It was only like update 6, right? Right? Who knows? It was so long ago. I was but a child. Okay, I'm liking the shape. Looks a bit wonky, but I am liking it. So if we just remove this, we'll see how it looks. Oh, come on, you can't be serious. Okay. For now, this will do. We need to get building. Had some more blueprints, didn't we? I started in update 5, early access, to update 6, experimental. My ramen just arrived at Lessick, enjoy. Okay, let's start off with the entrance. Or it's not snapping to the grid. What's that snapping to? Okay, if we do one there. This kind of big doorway. I definitely need chainsaw. Did we have one here? We might do. Almost like Jurassic Park. They're gonna make it so conveyor belts need power supplied to them. Mark my words. If only that would break so many people's saves. Gonna have to get rid of this. Power to belts, but only for Andrew. Could you imagine? New building, same asset. The belt packer, unpacker. Can only connect to a 120 belt for output, but can take a multiple 780 inputs. Send stacks along 120 output to the unpacker. So wait, how would that work if it could only output 120? But input multiple. Where are our Fixmas? Here we go. This is going to be interesting. How do we fit a square building in a circle build? I have no energy for the full word. TNZ boy, welcome in. How you doing? I have a gift from Andrew. Screws. WTF Bindo, welcome in. Also Nativa as well. Thank you so much for the follows. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, we'll build from here. How's that? We could, yeah, that will work. Love your content and subscribed on Patreon. Wondering if you ever tried Astroneer. I love Satisfactory, but it's a good break. I have played Astroneer and I enjoyed it. I would probably play it again if I had free time, ironically, to play it. But there are so many games out there at the moment that I want to play. For example, we've got Dyson Sphere programs update coming out next week. We've got Tectonica's update, Foundry's coming out. There's just so many really cool games that I'd love to sink my teeth into. It's like there's never enough time to play like other games. It's so frustrating. The problem would be limiting belt speed level for the output to make it semi-balanced. I still don't quite understand the system. Wonder if 1.0 could change so much you must start a new playthrough. Yeah, it probably will. I mean, you could not, I presume, restart, and it'll be like update 3 maybe. But you're going to have the game to play through, and you're probably going to want to play that from the start. You're going to have the new tiers, recipe balances. There's going to be a lot to play around with. In the swamp. Sorry. So used to trolling Total. Where to build the Fixmas factory? Here, next to the swamp. I didn't realize I would need as much steel as apparently I need for this. So we're gonna have to go back again. I like the color though. I think we need to push it back one more. That's annoying. We'll see how we get on. We could do like lots of mini factories. Bah, humbug, Asmo. I'm just gonna bring a ton of steel and a few other bits and pieces. We could probably do with some more quartz crystal as well. The red makes it look like bricks. Yeah, that's the idea behind it. We're doing a similar system as we did the other year. Now I want to make that more of a candy. Oh, if I replace those green lights, maybe we can replace it with like a white concrete. And then a red.
Where is the hover pack? Save your game.
We don't have.
Bar humbug.
Oh, did I miss the announcement? The announced tiers 9 and 10. Have they, Asmo, thank you so much for the 500 bits, and yeah, we will say that. Did they announce that there's going to be another tier? Or are we assuming it because there are more items that need to be added, such as the quantum computers, the superposition oscillators, and the lights? Next tier should be teleportation. I'm pretty sure they're going to be adding that. Every year we get items for Fixmas, not in game yet, so I assume we've got another tier. Jedi Shinobi, there's no changes to the Fixmas this year. It's the same as the previous one. It's being saying in the main menu for 2 years now that after tier 7 and 8 they're working on the next tiers. In the main menu or on the wiki? Oh dear, oh dear. Keep going, we're fine. Just gotta make sure that we beat the train to the next set of signals. Okay, we're good, no crashes. When you start the game, look in the hub, it says itself, more to come. What? Yeah, that is true. I don't remember the one. I don't really pay it. Drive first! I almost braked and caused the crash. Are the trains difficult to set up? It looks so organized. They've been made much more easier with blueprints. It's more time consuming than anything. It's just knowing where to put how to block the system. But it's not particularly difficult, Shamakazi. I love trains. Same. I thought they said Samuel was a story element. They did. Do you have a YouTube video on it? On the trains, I show you setting them up in our Let's Play. As for train guides, we have plenty of train guides. I do actually want to do a new one. That's something we should probably do pretty soon, actually. Once you get trains, the game gets a lot easier. To a certain degree, I'd say. We're gonna need a few more of these. What else do we need? Concrete. We need a lot more concrete. Maybe another stack of oscillators. And quartz. Your storage looks so damn good, man. Thanks, I appreciate it. Because of microtransactions will be the ugliest imaginable addition to this beautiful masterpiece of creative freedom. They need to put way more materials in. Maybe they make coupons buyable for real money, but also make them more expensive exponentially so people can pay millions. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would rather that they add like substantial DLC, whether it's new automation elements or a new biome or a map designer that's available to anyone to use, rather than the idea of adding materials that you can pay for, and also the option for to use coupon. I mean, if they were to do it, I would prefer that they have coupon, like it's unlockable via coupons. But I'd just prefer them to add that with DLC, personally. And I think, let's be honest, Coffee Stain probably aren't hurting for cash with Satisfactory. They've had a lot of... I think this has been their most successful game. And they know that we'd pay for any DLC that they give us. But they're also very community based, and they get the vibes of the community. You wouldn't buy them if they were accessible without paying and just playing, but I have a lot of time though. But microtransactions do not affect me. Yeah, I mean, I think there are plenty of sides to take with microtransactions. It's not a simple like do or do, like I'm happy with them, I'm not happy with them. I think there's an element of they can be beneficial to a game, but a lot of companies have quite frankly taken the piss when it comes to microtransactions. Microtransactions ruin games, in my opinion. Hot take, I know, but Satisfactory stands on its own merit without farming additional... Yeah, exactly. Always build to the world grid. I'm starting off with the chaos at the moment. I think you don't need to stick to the world grid, but you have to be confident in building off-grid for that. Otherwise you're going to have a lot of pain and suffering. I don't know if they will do such. They even take effort in keeping the game portable, as in once installed you can just move. Yeah. Why do you need trains if you have conveyors? Conveyors take forever to set up over longer distances. I mean, trains are more FPS heavy when you would use belts for the same distance amount. Yeah. Oh wait, really? Like if we were to do, if we're using trains for like a long distance, trains affect the game more than if we were to just belt them, like from this factory to our main factory. Is that the case? That's what Snut said. Well, there you go. I think you can do microtransactions right. I don't mind them in some games like Path of Exile. Only example I could think of. I'm trying to think if there's any game that I haven't played Path of Exile, so I can't really make an assumption based on that. But I'm wondering if there's any game that I can think of where I accept. Yeah, it's just going to look better at that length. It needs to be quite long. Do Do you guys have any suggestions for games where you think they've done microtransactions well? SLM, how you doing? Welcome in. Glad to have you here today. Oh, my throat. CSGO? I haven't played it. That's for like dagger, like knife skins, right? Am I right? Or I presume weapon skins, where it doesn't affect. Well, it doesn't affect the game. But then you can sell the skins, can't you, to other people? Which is an interesting concept, because then, thinking about it, it's kind of like a, what do they call them in crypto? Goodness me.
Take this microtransaction and save your game, Mumbles, hover pack.
Gamble with them too, like it's real money. Oh, really? Thank you, Asmo. Appreciate the 500 bits there. Weapon skins or cosmetics? Just cosmetics? Not really. I'm strongly opposed to them. I really think it's just a cash grab. I think if it's... You see, I'm in two minds, because I think with a long lasting game like that, they obviously need some way to... Oh, I suppose they don't really need to do much back work to keep the game going. It's not like they run all the servers themselves. But I wouldn't purchase a few extra materials for, like, in Satisfactory, even though it's a... Actually, I probably would. If I'm willing to buy the majority of the DLC for City Skylines, I would probably end up doing it at some point. There's a big grayscale between just a cash grab and a valid business model. Yeah, I think that's true. But I think there is so much oh, don't make me redo all of this, please. I think there are so many instances of bad... I'm gonna have to do it from this side. There's so many instances of games using microtransactions just for game and not for gain, and not really caring about the community, that it's given it a bad name, and it's just associated now that they are bad. Oh, balls. I am gonna have to do all of this again. Bad microtransactions? No way, really? Cough, cough, Blizzard. Whoa, 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 Asmo. I feel like you're calling someone out. Of course, my strongly held belief is that free-to-play games are a scam and a waste. Oh, in that for a free-to-play game, you think it's fair? But that you think free-to-play games are a scam just in general? Yeah, I mean, mobile games like Candy Crush, for example, though I've never purchased anything from it, I can see the appeal to that. I used to always play Candy Crush on the way to work, and I spent so much time just playing it, and then when you'd run out of energy, I'd be like, oh, well, what am I going to do now? Because I used to travel back and forth on the tube for 2 hours every day. But quite often I just enjoy something to keep me preoccupied. In the end, I started reading books. Much better choice, but I could see why people would be happy to pay a little bit to be able to keep playing it, because it was very addictive. And I know I have a very addictive personality when it comes to games, so I try not to go down that rabbit hole where possible. League of Legends? Yeah, okay, so that's a fair one. Clay unchecked. I think that do you have a factory already? Firefless. I am this close to losing it with you. I think League of Legends is a fair point. I've purchased some skins on there. I used to play it a lot. I only started purchasing skins when I hate you. I knew that was you. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I used to play League of Legends a lot. It's one of the games that I was very addicted to, and chose not to continue playing it. But I purchased probably 10 or so skins from it during the winter sales across the years, and I was okay with that. I wasn't that bothered by it, because at that point I had a disposable income coming in, and it was something that I was spending a lot of time playing. And when you spend hundreds of hours looking at the same game, it can be nice to have something different to look at when playing. So yeah, I can, and it doesn't really have any effect in game. You could debate that it does, but generally speaking, I think for most players it doesn't really affect your chances of winning a game. Don't you mean Candy Crush? My soul game? League of Legends is the second worst piece of garbage ever produced, and yet I loved it. I couldn't get enough of it. And I would probably still feel the same way if I played it again. I really enjoyed it. Oh, I've placed that the wrong way around. I have a problem with stuff that you know you're going to get instead of opening chests to go. That's true. Oh, wait. Oh, less of it. I was going to say. So, yeah, I misread that at first. Yeah, I think that's fair. I guess if the game gets more fun for the people that pay and not make it worse for those who don't, then it's okay. Well, I think I see that point, but I think that there's also, like, we're talking about this grayscale, and I think game addiction is a big thing, and it's something that's not really talked about enough. And I think it's going to become more of a prominent issue as we progress and more people get involved with gaming, but especially with microtransactions. A lot of companies gamify them, and though it may not hurt other people playing the game, it can be very dangerous or damaging to someone's life if they do become addicted and end up just wanting to spend lots of money to get that skin, and that's not good. And so it's not really a cut and dry situation. Game addiction, how many hours have you got in Satisfactory? I can quit at any point that I wish. I broke a headset because of League and stopped playing it years ago. Never looked back. I never got into that position, but there were times where I just raged. It was more the fact that it was taking up so much of my time playing the game than like getting angry at other players or what have you. I just spent, like, an average game would take me, what, 35, 40 minutes? And I would just play constantly. And so I got nothing done. And immediately after stopping playing League and investing my time into learning more, I mean, I was already content creating at that point, and we did a few videos on League of Legends that were at the time very successful for my channel, but getting out of that, like, I was able to invest so much more time in learning content creation, in investing time in games where I was able to create guides for, like Fallout and eventually Satisfactory or The Division, that it became so much better for my lifestyle to stop playing League. And though I don't blame my success on leaving League, I think there's a lot that played in that part in content creation. It certainly helped that I noticed that was such a time sink for me, and not everyone's going to have that same system, same problem. But I think it's very hard to see from the outside often. Are we making a castle? Not quite. Not quite. We're doing our Fixmas factories once again. Oh, that's annoying. We did one here. Oh, it'd still be slightly out. It's only an addiction when you want to stop it, but can't. So if I don't want to stop, I'm not addicted. Load of lies. I only have 877 hours in Satisfactory, but rapidly increasing. No Man's Sky is over 1,000 hours. That's why I had to quit League. Games just took way too friggin' long and was damaging other parts of my life. Yeah, and I think that's hard to spot from the outside. Castle de Toto? Castillo or Bag de Toto. Can you tell me what I'm supposed to do with Fixmas presents? You can, if you go to the MAM, you can see that there's a whole new automate progression with that. And you can create fireworks and snowballs which act like Nobelisc from them. 1, 2, 3. So that 1, 2. I think we might have to. I don't want to go one more, but I think I have to. In order for this to work, I think I need to place that there. Thank you. No worries, man. No worries. All right, let's just clean this up. This is the first section of our Fixmas factory. This is where we'll find we won't be able to fit any of our blueprints inside there. I forgot, or maybe I didn't forget. I don't think we can clip that in, can we? If I remove this. Oh, I can't. It's not gonna let me do it. How can we? Let's do it from here. No. If I delete this one, I might regret this. We can do it. Oh, fantastic. So that's the solution that we needed. Admitting you have a problem with the game is the first step to recovery. That is true. It's very true. But I don't think many people want to admit that, like, having that you have a game addiction. Oh, I quite like that. The Gill for gaming. Thank you so much for the support there. I don't see a factory. This guy. Tiny Pirate, I did the maths and that caused me to quit League. Here's how it works. Matchmaking aims for a 50-50 win-loss. That means you're playing at your level, but you're on a team of 5. So the odds are 40% that you 40% of your time, of your play time, you're raging about other people screwing up, and 10% of the time you're mad at yourself. That's an interesting way of looking at it. I was never the problem. I was never I never raged at myself. It was always other people. I was just perfect to the game. But I see what you mean, Tiny Pirate. The wins always seemed about half of them. It was obvious relatively early, and maybe half were really good battles. So actual sense, the fun battles were 25% or less of your league gaming. Yeah, I think that's a relatively fair assumption. I'd say I probably enjoyed it, or maybe I'm just lying to myself. I think I enjoyed it more than that. But I've always been quite competitive. That's why I don't play competitive games. I mean, we were talking about getting my nephew into playing some Warhammer because he's been wanting to play it, and I just can't wait to crush him. He's gonna have such a shock. He's gonna be like, Uncle Tom, you're not nice. Why can't? There we go. No, come on, give it to me. There we go. Don't stop watching. It's quite an unsatisfactory experience. Goodness me. I bet all the ETs have factories by now except for someone we know. Hey, I never claimed to build factories fast. And anyway, you need to blame yourselves. You're the ones that are deleting my inventory every time I look. It's hardly my fault. Oh, that is annoying. So if we go this way around, hopefully this will work. Has never yet deleted your inventory and saved it once. That is true, Asmo. You're one of the few. But if you want to see a factory, we go to BL Andrews. Thanks. You just come here for the trolling. I get it now. I understand. Everything's falling into place. And if we want to see more than 5 FPS, we come here. Well, at least you get something from me, I guess. Oh, I'm just gonna leave that. That's fine. Yeah, here we get 7 FPS. If that's the case, Firefless, you need to sort out your internet. That ain't a me problem. That's a you problem. Some of us have also saved you from deleting your inventory too. Yes, a few. Few and far between, but there have been a few. I'll tap if I was using the right green. I prefer to just delete the inventory. Well, at least you're honest about it, I guess. Few and far between. 'Tis true. Yeah, fun extinguishers. Yeah, watch out for this gas pap. Gas pap, you've got a name for yourself. Amesh, how's it going? So, does Total read YouTube chats? All I see here is a tiny pirate talking. I do try to keep up with the chat on both sides, but YouTube was much more.
Man!
Amesh. YouTube chat was much busier earlier on, and so it's been more skewed towards Twitch chat for this. Thumper, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. 3 months. Right, let's change these to the right green. Don't you got stuff to do when you leave it? I'm just curious. Gas pap, You're one of the good uns. I want you to know that. I appreciate you. Oh, so you mean people talk more here? Currently. Not always the case. It just depends on the day, I guess. Okay, I've caught the plague. Fixmas is underway. Enjoy it. Have fun with it. It only happens once a year. Every year.
Maybe we need to wake up the people over there.
Blimey hell. Fire bliss. I almost fell off the edge. Got my toes wet. Thank you very much. Oh. Okay, let's move that across to here. A hype train is close. I wish I could see that on the YouTube side. E200, if I would have been able to delete your inventory, I would not. I would save it instead. You see, that's what I'm talking about. We got some good ones here. I appreciate you, E200. Amesh, let's see if I can get some action on YouTube chat again then. By the way, do you get times 2 the revenue if I watch both? It's a good point. I haven't even thought about that. I don't think it works out at 2 times the revenue, but we get a second amount of ad revenue from YouTube. YouTube's ad revenue is better than Twitch. I think in an average Twitch stream we get about $5 of revenue from it, from ad revenue. Whereas YouTube, I think we get about 10 to 15 pounds. But obviously we need to have the same amount of viewership in both in order to accurately assess that. Wasting my time. What you doing, man? What do you mean? Just because you delete my inventory. Oh, placed this one wrong as well. Well, I got YouTube Premium and Twitch subs, so I guess you don't get money from Twitch. I mean, we wouldn't get ad revenue from Twitch, but obviously subscribing on Twitch is better than ad revenue in terms of ownership per viewer. As for YouTube, I think it works out much better if you have premium. I'm pretty certain that's the case in a live stream, because you get a... Oh, that's still off, isn't it? I'm doing very well with this. They give you what you would normally get from ad revenue. I'm getting annoyed with myself. Let's put that back there. It's the last... I think it's the last one. And then we can work on the factory, which Firefless is dying to see us do. Oh, you are joking. You do know you added nudge to they added nudge to most items. Yes, but you can't nudge and then adjust the... So what we're trying to do is get the beams in the right position, the beam connectors. And you have to have your beams in the right position in order to... There we go. In order to do that. It doesn't matter if you use nudge or not, unfortunately. Because if you're not in the right spot, you just have to take it down and redo it anyway. Asmo, you're right, but you can't check to see if it's the right angle for the beam connectors because it's the other side whilst you're nudging. Okay, right. That's all correct. Loffin, how hard do you think it would be to make a candy cane shaped tower? It wouldn't be that difficult, but obviously it depends on how tight you make it. It might be difficult to fit a factory in it. I'm trying to waste time, it's kind of my thing. Right, we can get started on the first floor of the factory. But we are going to need to head back for that because I need some more iron. I swear I'm gonna get a Twitch account later. Just to save me. DJ Drake, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. It's still actually early. I thought it was about 9:30. I'll probably do some more work on the design of this factory. I'm not sure about these gates now. Well, it's 9:30 p.m. here. It's 8:30 here. I wish there was a hotkey for lumen on, lumen off. You could probably create a smart command if you were to use something like Sammy Core, I think you can do it with, or maybe Stream Deck combined. I'm sure there's a way that you could do it. Just not me, because I'm pretty inept at anything technical. Or macro via keyboard, mouse to type the command if I'm focused on the game. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, we should be slowing down. We should be slowing down. Okay, we're okay. We've been very lucky with trains so far. How long does it take to gain 8k points? Just curious, nothing sinister plan. I don't actually know because I think it scales depending on how many people you have in chat. Speed up. There's so much back and forth with the trains. I think for normal sub it's 300 points an hour. Does it not change depending on how many people you have in the stream? Oh, only increase with different tier subs. Interesting. I thought it was also depending on how many people you had. How many trains do you have going at once, do you reckon? Probably about 12. Well, I'll check for you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, it's not a save. Yeah, 13. 13 to 15. Oh, did I place them there? Little beacons of uranium. I don't think I've actually been in this area. I must have placed it there. Train drop down should show it. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, but at least 2 of those are personal trains. So yeah, 13 to 15. You know what? I could... do this. And that's enough to move all your resources to make stuff. Yes, for now. For now. We will need more eventually. Aha. Why not just select trains and count? Oh, yeah. Already done it. Oh, you're joking. Bacon Bits, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Hope you are well. Man! Fiveless! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Bacon Bits. Very kind of you. Which is faster to chat? Twitch? No chance. Twitch is the faster one at the moment. E200, the most recent streams you made, this one too, are the only streams I've watched, to be honest. Well, I hope you've enjoyed it. But there's plenty of great content creators out there on both Twitch and YouTube. Don't feel stuck with just us. What? One. Oh. Okay, there's that. I'll have to worry about them later. You gonna root the presents under the water too? No, presents aren't going to be produced here. I'm afraid to say. But Zitman, how's it going? We do need to change that at some point. That bloomin' rock. Yeah, I started building my Fixmas factory. Nice. Nice. Have you got anything special planned for it? I'm just going to ask my love. Oh dear. No, we're good. No, we went too far. Guys, don't text and drive. Could you make me a honey and lemon, please? There we go. You need some sort of messaging aggregator for Twitch and YouTube. Well, we've got it on a chat restream. But the problem is that it doesn't show all of the notifications on Twitch through there, which causes some issues. Not washing presents, you're gonna get the plague. My love. It's gonna be cool. I don't know why that's so quiet. I do need to look into that for this. To remind myself that I've also got to pay this bill before it's due. Slash. Seem pretty loud. It's quiet on my end. Yeah, I don't know, like I can turn up the system sounds, but then the game sound and the music is way too loud in order for us to hear the slash. Enjoy your streams, I'm glad. I don't know what's happened, but ever since that we came back from Mexico, I imported the settings over to here, and it's just not coming loud through here. Really, I need to redo all of the stream. All of it. Where in Mexico were you? Binder, I was in Monterrey, in the north, in Nuevo León. Do you know it? I'd rather watch your streams. My wife's family is from Jalisco. Ah, that's awesome. So have you been to Mexico much? Why do we have these trees? We got rid of them all. Has there been an there was an update, wasn't there? That, or we found a bug which just causes Titan forest trees to grow back. Oh, thank you, my love. Ooh. It is hot, isn't it? Can I give you both of these? No, just hot water, but just clear my. Yeah, it's just the way I am. I've finished the majority of it. It's the last like 2%. It's a big cup of coffee. I'm not gonna sleep tonight. It's like a 20-ounce mug. Davy Groover. So, do these trains run like typical English trains? No. Well, actually, possibly. Man, James. Oh.
Happy 1 month birthday for my 3-year-old Totalx Buckface, 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 Totalx Buckface.
I don't really have
Totalx Buckface,
words for this.
Totalx Buckface, 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 Totalx Buckface.
Thank you. James, how's it going, man? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the 37 months. The gift that keeps on giving just doesn't end, does it? Gracias. Tom named the emote, not me. Yeah, I instantly regretted it. But I haven't gone and changed it. That's how much I care about you. Because I know how much you enjoy that. I fully expected you to, but I'll take it. I think we can push that back half. Half a foundation. But how's everything going, man? What have you been up to? Any news on Fireflies? Any news on the hot sauce company? the most important tier 3 emote for me. We're friggin' 10 short. I know we've got a few more. Your bot told me to. I'm not sure it told you to. I think you're looking too much into things. It's starting to sound like something different to Buckface. Yeah, it does. I don't know how it got through Twitch's moderation. Has he built a factory yet? It is a Fixmas gift factory, this. So I would argue yes. Well, that is just the wrong way around. And I think we can move that one up as well. Oh my goodness me.
This is not a factory. There are too many frames and too little screws.
It is that there are no screws. This is a screwless factory. But it is a factory. Regardless of whether you choose to believe me or not, it is a factory. Totalx Buckface. Buck, not butt. What is that? Oh, yeah. Kleptomanic's a screwless factory, and here you are getting screwed all the time. Yeah, it's ironic, isn't it? What are these trees producing? Fixmas presents, Julian. Welcome in, by the way. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I think we can get that one there. Right now I'm just busy helping my mum move to Texas. But once that's over, I can focus fully. I really just need to get my licenses and permits and get cooking. So much to do in so little time. I put in my 2 weeks at the hardware store I was working at. Ooh. Ah! I lost chat. You put your 2 weeks at the hardware store I was working at, and after I get back from Texas, I'm MF 9 to 5 working for myself. Moist. Moist important thing. The most important thing for me to do now is plan what I'm going to do in the first 6 months of next year. Set myself goals and deadlines. Man, I am super excited for you. I'm super excited for you. It's going to be tough work, but you have an awesome product that deserves to come to market, and it'll be really successful. I really believe in that. Oh, Monday to Friday. I thought that was mother frickin'. And how's Dakota? Is she still studying? Or has she finished that now? Okay, for now, we'll just store these. Right, that's the first floor. Can we stack these? That's the next thing that I probably should have worked out prior to doing this. It works. Actually works rather well. Okay, let's do it. And what do we call? What do we do with this stuff? Julian, you can make fireworks and also snowballs, noblest that are snowballs in this event. I don't think they have anything else at the moment. I've just realised I've not got that open. I would like a conveyor that is closed, maybe like this small part that comes out of the item elevators. I never liked these open conveyors in immersive engineering Minecraft mod. Anybody could just steal stuff if the items are just out in the open like that. That's true, but you could always frame them if you want. We've done it a few times where we've grabbed ourselves a frame. Actually, it needs to be about here. And then you can frame them. You could add walls, or you could add a glass front to it. Stove, how you doing? I hope you're well, man. Right, so now we are producing, I think there's 165, right? So 330 per minute. We need silica and quartz. What is that wall you just had? This one. This is my Fixmas blueprint wall. We've created it out of the foundations and also the framed floors. It's the exact same system that we did. Was it? No, it wasn't last year. The year prior. Hey, Ninja Storm, welcome in. Oh, you're joking. We're out of freaking steel. Just constantly running out of resources. It's fine. We have it back at the base. I think we're just going to grab a massive... Ooh, let's keep that. Stockpile of steel. I didn't know about your channel that year. Oh, well, that would explain it. No, we've done a similar system to this, except we had to do it all by hand, which took a fair bit longer. This is our third stream doing Fixmas. It's getting there, slowly. Raven, welcome in. Do you know when you scan a hard drive in Satisfactory, do you get it back as some research trees also need them? You don't get them back. You have to sync them for that research, as they unlock the alternate recipes. Now, you're going to need more gifts than that. Like other parts, the more complicated you get, the more base resources you need. In this case, iron and copper. Yeah, well, that's a pain with this. I fully intend to try and get the product on market, but doing it right in California is complicated, and I'm considering hiring a consultant to help me. So what we really need to do when it comes to exporting the coffee, but until the coffee's profitable, it's not viable. It's going to be, I think, quite a tough year for us pushing the coffee, but it's something we're both passionate about. For those of you who don't know, we've just launched our own coffee website, simply snugcoffee.co.uk. We only deliver to the UK at the moment. We would like to eventually deliver to European and US markets. Have that option at least. But it's a lot of work. So if you don't get an alt you want, you can cancel and roll. Is that a new thing, cancelling the scan? No. Lotion. I don't drink coffee. Well, one day I would love for us to also have tea and hot chocolate as well. It's helpful in the early game to target specific alts, certainly. And this is why we also have a turning point over here. Almost crash. Just a little train smooch. Scotland, how you doing? Welcome in. Isn't that the same corner you ran into a train the last time I was here? Possibly. It's a blind corner, which makes it pretty dangerous. Closest near miss I've seen in this game. Oh, we're full of them. Coffee is life, exactly, DJ Drake. It's how I very much feel about coffee. But we have 4 delicious blends, and I would like to have some single origin. Drive, you stupid train! Oh, why did I take a break to talk to chat? We got it! You're so proud of yourself when I crash. I think it's more an exploit to use certain tricks to rescan an HDD. Oh, so like closing the game or going back to a load. No! Yeah, that happens unfortunately. Disappointed stallion. So dangerous. One might think you would slow down. No! That's it. I'm not taking my eyes off the train. I'm not reading chat anymore, guys. I'm sorry. It ain't happening. Hey! Oh dear, 2 crashes in 30 seconds. It's a rarity. License revoked. Showing up at the best time. Save your game. We do need to save our game. We'll do it once we get to storage. Mopatil, welcome in. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Distracting the driver at its finest. 0 days? How about 0 minutes? That has to be a record. It might be. Unfortunately. It's fine. We won't crash again today in this stream. Mark my words. Should protect there. Right. I will drop down, pick up the steel that we need. Yeah, we're producing them. Good. How long will it take to come from the UK to Czech? Unfortunately, we can't deliver it to the to Czech at the moment. Czech? Is it just called Czech now? When I went, it was the Czech Republic, but they renamed it, didn't they? That was so close. E200, you're 10 minutes behind us, aren't you? Oh no. You're about to catch the crash. Sparrow just came in from, oh, Czechia. The weather has screwed up everything. Oh, really? You're always changing the names of countries over there? Oh, that is even closer, if I dare say. We need quartz. We need silica. I've got a feeling we don't. Oh no, we do have some quartz. Driving skills. You see, I want to watch that, but I can't, knowing that I'm now going to be driving. Great minds think alike. Okay, we're gonna drive very slowly this time. Drive, you stupid! I'm gonna. I can't watch on screen. Wait, one moment. Let me just. There will be no train crashing behind us if we do it now. My PC hates us opening tabs while playing the game. Oh, why did I take a break to talk? I'm gonna skip ahead. Like closing the game or going back to a load. No! Yeah, that happens unfortunately. Any difference is I can play slickers. Yes. Disappointed stallion. So dangerous. One might think. Oh, I wish my PC would let me watch things at the same. He knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. I accepted defeat in that moment. Oh, I'm surprised we got this far. Poor train. You live in Czechia? I assume so. When you mentioned you were from, well, I saw Czech. Boss, how you doing? Welcome in. Total wreckage. Sparrow, whereabouts in Czechia? I visited for a couple of weeks a lovely little town called Katnahora. When I was at school, we stayed there for, I think it was 2 weeks. It might have been a week and a bit. But I had the opportunity to visit Prague and the national park. And it was just such a beautiful city. Well, beautiful country. What red, green lights are in the rails cross beams at the specific locations? So it's just to remind me which way is the right direction. Because sometimes I go to, I go on the left side of the track because that's what I'm used to. Keep an eye on the track, Tom. Okay, we're safe. Prague is nice. Is that where you're at respawn? Or are you further out? Because you moved there, didn't you? Can't find a light that small in my Satisfactory. It's a sign. It's a sign. It's the half-meter foundation. Half-meter sign, not foundation. The lights certainly don't mean stop or go. No, they're just to remind me which is the right direction to go. I was playing during a stream, closed the game, forgot to save and came back, nothing changed. Total stream is not efficient. We've made quite a bit of progress in the Fixmas factory. Not a huge amount of progress, but enough. Why am I behind? E200s, you said you paused the stream for 10 minutes. I presume you're still 10 minutes behind. You have to move it all the way up. YouTube is slightly behind Twitch, I think, by a couple of seconds normally. When there are ads on the stream, it sucks. It makes you behind. What might... so that could be it. It could also be that because you paused it, it's now whenever you get the... Like, I presume what happens if you're watching the live stream live, when you get an ad, it will... When you finish the ad, you'll continue the stream where it is in terms of the live viewing. But if you pause the stream, it becomes more of a VOD view, and so it would continue at that point, I presume. Set the playback speed to 1.5 or 2 times to catch up. Yeah, that certainly helps. Terrible Wi-Fi, that will do it also, unfortunately. Oh, my factory, I don't get anything done while I'm watching you, I'm sorry! Or am I? Okay. Didn't mean to do that. I think we might have to adjust one of these. Okay, let's see how that looks. Yeah, because this looks quite plain now. Doesn't look very Christmassy. It looks a bit more like where children would come to be enslaved. And I'm okay with that. I'm not against it, but I feel it does need more. And I'm thinking remove this section. Yeah, I think we can. Do you mean the UK? Shots fired. we haven't enslaved children to work for us for many years, I think. Oh my goodness me.
Hi, it looks like fancy prison. I like it. A lot. Total evil, total evil, total evil, total evil, total evil, total tortoises.
Fancy prison, thank you. Oh, so kind. Ben, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well. It's a cool design. I like it. I just feel it's a little bit on the safe side, a little bit boring. I think we need more. Where children would come to be enslaved. Christmas elf law. Are those frame floors inside the concrete foundations to make the walls? Yes. Yeah. To give it more of a a brick, a mortar feel to it. Panopticon would be a cool design. What is a panopticon? I've never heard of that. I've got a feeling it would be something very difficult to do. How many gifts does this factory produce? This produces 300 and... Is it 330? $22 times 15, yes. Not 3 mil, no. Yeah, 330. I think, right, so what if we have a walkway looking over this section? This could be quite a tall build. And then we will have here, this is where the fun begins. I think we need like a really big window. Was Dickens Victorian or Edwardian Victorian, I want to say. I could be mistaken. I think Victorian though. Got a feeling this isn't going to be great for my PC's performance. If we start from the top and work our way down for this. Now I'm 1 second behind for some reason. You catch it up. Oh, it was Victorian. The real Joker. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh. Wait. Oh. These are wrong. Because of that. Wait, what? Yeah, because of that. Preset, and these aren't going to be in line. No, they're not. Balls. Blaine, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm not bad, thank you. How are you? Trying to just work out how we're doing this. I don't know how I found it so easy before. Wow, just got one piece of coal from the calendar. What a steal. Good work. Fixmas appreciate you for all your hard work. Good, glad to hear it, man. Trying to think how to do this. I think we need to do the glass in the middle section. Which would bring it to here. Okay, and then this one we will move here, but we need it to be above. Can we go vertical? Oh, we can. Yeah, let's do that because that's going to give us an idea as to where we want to position these. It's a very interesting look using stacked foundations as a wall. Thanks, Kawada. The Protection Corporation, welcome in. How you doing? Just started watching from the beginning of all your Satisfactory videos. Absolutely love it. Just wanted to say hi. I'm a huge fan of the game. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Welcome to the Satisfactory community. We're, I'm sure you can tell, we're very lucky. We have an incredible community around the Satisfactory game. Oh, if you do have any questions, feel free to ask, and I'm glad you're enjoying the content. We've got plenty more planned. Thank you for the follow. Right. I think we need to cut out this section. I think it needs to be about that high. This is where it gets interesting. Don't want that. We want one of these. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. I'm happy. Man, Royash, thank you so much for the gift sub to the Protection Corporation as well. Very kind of you, man. Really do appreciate that. Warm welcome to the Protection Corporation. This just shows me I have to get better at building my factories. I have 5,000 odd hours in this game. So it will come in time. It will come in time. I promise you. There is no rush. Just joining today's stream. What elements are those red wall sections? It's just the normal foundations, and then we've placed inside them are framed floors. And that's obviously in the wrong spot. Oh, that's wrong. We might actually turn this into just a single glass piece. Just realized we haven't automated those baubles yet. Okay, so that could work. But I kind of feel that this now needs to be here. So we may have to redo that blueprint. You play with AGS. What's AGS? Advanced Game Settings. We do have them on, but we don't use them. For flying, we use pack. I'm just more comfortable with it. But I'm only really using pack to show off, to see how it looks and show it off to you guys. So I don't really count it as cheating. Oh, I need to work out where the blooming entrance is. Oh! Well, that's awkward. That's not great. I thought this was over here. Which was why we made this an open segment. That's fine. The center window is quite a strong shape. Yes. We're going to need to break it up a little bit, but I think we can do 2 small ones either side of that. Oh my goodness me. Dracarius, thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Do give a welcome to the raiders. Dracarius, how was your stream? Hope it was well. Let me just give you a shout out. A Remnant 2. Is Remnant a scary game? Thank you for the free jump scare. It doesn't take much for me, I promise you. Yeah, I don't think there's any difference with experimental at the moment, is there? Oh yeah, we don't need to do a blueprint for the ornaments because the ornaments are... You know what I'm thinking of. The ornaments just require iron and gold ornaments. Is there anything beneficial we can unlock with Christmas or just looks? Fireworks, but that's kind of for looks as well. There's also snowballs, which, if I remember rightly, they stack better and they're essentially nobelisk. So debatably, like a tiny bit better. Oh, and the candy cane basher can be interesting. Yeah, it was a good stream. Thanks. Getting killed by cubes for a while. I'm at the point in the game right now where I'm debating between a more modular, separated mini factory design or one big mega factory. Does anyone have any tips? I have a video on it that you'll probably find very useful, where we talk about it. Really, it's down to personal preference, but there are some big choices to be made when it comes down to the specs of your PC and how much your PC can cope with. Modular, I think, for most people, works better. And I just like to do a mix of both. Candy cane basher feels like it does more damage. I thought it did the same damage. How's the Christmas factory coming along? Yeah, not too bad. It's coming slowly. It's taken us quite a bit of time, but it's getting there. We're still doing the design. Oh my goodness me, I need a hover pack. It's so much easier. Ah, Fireflash, thank you. That's very kind of you, man. Just build multiple mega factories if you're unsure. When in doubt, just build more. That's how it works, right? Pro engineers build with jetpacks? That's arguable. The amount of times I fall off or I misclick thanks to this. As nicely demonstrated there. I do a mix of factories. Fixmas is going to be all in one. Main stuff will be parceled out to different buildings. Sweet. How far are you from the hover pack? Far enough for it not to happen for Fixmas. We need to do a space elevator parts factory. And then we need to automate our aluminium. So yeah, substantially far. But for phase 3, you can still can do a cheap container setup for elevator parts. Yeah, but I don't really want to take the time out of stream to do that. I could possibly do it. See, I don't want to do it outside of stream because we need to do it for a Let's Play episode as well. Good evening! One for the win. Welcome in. How are you doing today? As an owner of a mega factory, I do not recommend to go that route. See, speaking from experience. They look cool, but a lot of work. I don't think... No, that's not. Man, I have been slow to get my build going. I got my starter building base and a couple of other machines to do elevators to get to oil. Now I have to start my basic smelting operations. Nice. The factory must grow. Is that the right angle? Yes. I've got to go. E200, have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate it. We'll see you in the next one. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Let's paint that. Oh, it's so blooming hot in here. Oh, I know why. It's gone. Oh no. It's just the lights. The heating isn't even on yet. Oh no. I'm gonna be sweltering when I'm working on the videos next. An entire biome fits inside Kibbs's factories. Ooh, that's bad. That is really bad. All of these are fine except this section, which isn't quite tall enough. Oh, and it's also still white. Aha, like a pro. Okay, so it looks very Fixmas-y to me. I can see this going up at least another tier. Oh, this looks a bit phallical, doesn't it? I'm not going to be able to unsee that now. Put on a couple of wreaths and Bob's your uncle, eh? There are much bigger ones out there. There are indeed. Maybe hang decorations around them. I can't do that until we get them automating or automated. What factories would we be able to do here? I think we're going to have to lift it to about this height for the next floor. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It might look really cool having them at different heights. I don't actually know what we're building here. I haven't got that far. If we make this the basic factory, it's just going to try and produce a bit of everything. Then we'll have a separate one for, I say a bit of everything, all the basic stuff. Then we have a separate one for the copper and iron ornaments, which will then go on to the Fix-It bundles. Hello, Jared. How are you doing? Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Ben, just start building and you'll see what you like more, what your PC manages. Yeah, well that's the big thing, right? You can start off with the best intentions, but if your PC can't handle it, your PC can't handle it. As I'm sure the vast majority of us have experienced at some point or another. We'll have to add lighting in here as well. Ooh, we could have this as a staircase down. Do the same again. Joel, man, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. Returning the raid, just some basic decorating and around the Devastator factory today. I hope your stream is going well. Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. We're working on the Fixmas factory once again. We've been doing some decorating. I'll jump down and show you in a second. I've got a feeling this is going to be... having a little bit of an issue with making this clean. Let me fly. We've started our Fixmas grotto factory in this, what will be like an old Victorian brick building. Raiders! Shadow Legends. Not quite the same thing. Let me grab a shout out for you guys. If you haven't already, do check out. Let me do this on the Twitch channel. Joe Dugan. The channel should show up now, except for some reason the message didn't post, so let me try again. There you go. It works on the Twitch side of things, just not on the restream. Going well, thanks. Glad to hear it, man. Currently hunting for hard drives, and I've got one question. Why would anyone want to automate miners for producing drones? Producing drones. Oh, it's dark in here. And Dakarin, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Glad to have you here. I think we can go down one more. Twitch being Twitch. What is it? Wow. It's Restream at the moment that's being the pain by the looks of it, because I'm not seeing your messages on there. Twitch being Twitchy. Color me surprised. It really wouldn't surprise me if it was Twitch, but no, this time I'm pretty sure it's Restream. Shame on you, Restream. Your factory is looking awesome, man. I was looking on X the other day. Some really nice shots. This is just too far out. We're gonna have to bring this in. Slow, but that's the name of designing in this game. Yeah, absolutely. But it's looking great. Just keep it up. We do it for the labor of love. Ooh, could we just go down there? We could. Ooh. Of course, that's not gonna work. Yeah, so we'll just do it from the outside. There's got to be a better way of doing this. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some lighting in here. I'll do that next week. Next week, on Saturday though. Next, let's have a look at our other blueprints. Ah, nice touch, adding the walkways for the overseers to keep an eye on the riffraff. Yeah, those children that we've enslaved. Zippo, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. Ninja Storm, see you dude, good streaming. Thank you so much for joining, we'll see you next time, have a wonderful evening. I'm gonna have to grab some dinner, but we'll leave a lurk. Have a good stream, everyone. Thank you very much, really do appreciate it. Guys, again, do check out Joel Dugan if you haven't already, well worth checking out. Some great tips and ideas for designs. One for the win. I just built a factory for 45 modular frames per minute in the early game, right after my first coal plant. Is this smart? There's nothing wrong with that. You'll use them in your heavy modular frames factory most likely. But you don't have a huge need for them outside of that in the early game. Oh, foundries, I guess. Branches and baubles. Wait, you need. Why do we need copper ornaments for that? Oh, the. Yeah, that'll do it. The trees. Tiny Pirate. Oh, a video I want. How to get from a plan for factory outputs and inputs to an actual pretty factory. That sounds like 2 videos. Because you've got your wait, so your output, are you suggesting that you've already got the factory done? Or to go from the plan of having your inputs and outputs and rebuilding it? From a box to a design. Tiny Pirate, we've already got a video on that. Turning your box factories into pretty designed factories. Oh, we need wire. But as for planning, we've got a video coming out probably this weekend that will be covering the machinery. Yeah, so we've got one specifically on decorating box factories, but we do have a fix it presents, a factory planning video coming out within the next few days. I had to go and restudy. Hey, it's a constant development of skills in this game. That's what makes it so good. You never know everything. Just Dazza, how's it going, man? Welcome in. I hope you're well today. Total, you know you can pin blueprints. What do you mean by pin blueprints? On the hotbar. Yeah. I've got the red one in my hotbar. Oh, I get what you mean. I never use this. I never use this planning thing. Can't even find it. Where is it? Here. Oh. Can't open it that way. Who needs that? I don't think we have room. I didn't think this through. Because we haven't got we've only got enough for 2 for each floor. Oh dear. Really, we could have done with... You see, this is where planning comes in use. If we'd expanded it by 2 foundations that way, we could have had 4 blueprints per floor. Might still be able to do it. Because these aren't like massive. If we tuck them in. There's going to be a wall there, you won't see it. 1, 2, 3. No, we can't. Does this go across 4? It does. Oh. But we might be able to squeeze a 3rd one in. Bubsy, thank you very much. Greatly appreciate the support. Pino boy to do that. Yeah. I'm doing great. Currently playing Cyberpunk. Nice. Have you got the new DLC for it? We can fit 3 in. It bit tight, but we can fit 3 in. Oh, I'm happy. It's much better. Candy canes and bows. That one. Not yet. Currently on my first run through the main story. Oh, it's a good game. And I've heard that they've improved it substantially. Maybe I should check it out again. Oh, we went past it. Maybe I should check it out again at some point. I think we could probably squeeze the others in here, but we won't be using our blueprint. It's impossible to change that now. It's just going to take so long to do. That's the thing. On top of that, you can add a blueprint to your to-do list. So yeah, that's what Fireflies was getting at. One, two. Oh, I'm so annoyed that we're just 1 meter out. 1 meter, 1 foundation out. Might have to do a tighter blueprint. We're probably going to do the rewiring anyway. We're definitely going to redo storage organization. Oh, I'm desperate for a wee. I think we'll get this done and then possibly call Ben. Cheers. Did you not say?
Drink.
I don't know if you're trying to get me to spill the water down myself or to make me wet myself. Thank you. Very thoughtful. I would never do that. Definitely the wetting. Well, as long as it doesn't happen, me wetting myself, it'll be fine. I can hold. Today's going to be the first pizza. The first pizza. Pizza? First the streamer to get gunshot PTSD from streaming. It could be the case. Did you not save when you first started the factory? Granted, I had 2 meetings. We did. But it would still require me to rebuild everything that we've done in stream. And it's more for my ease rather than the fact. that it's broken. It's not broken. I'm gonna have to build taller. Still messed it up.
Total, the first pizza, guess it's a banana peanut total hot dog salad
That must
pizza.
be a 5 less. I knew it! I genuinely have to like squeeze so that I don't wet myself when you flash. Skip Poo, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, dearie me. All right. We will.
Oh, I can feel with you.
I don't know. Don't know about that. Oh, dearie me. Oh, I can't concentrate. Maybe we should have like a taller one. Can we not? Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh. Goodness me. Thank you, 5 less, for the 500 bits. I think we're good. I think we're good for today. I need to go to the loo, so we're gonna finish it there. How many items needed to be automated? In total for the Fixmas, I mean, you don't need to automate that many. We've got our snow, our actual snow, our fix-it bows, our Fixmas ornaments bundle, our red, blue, white and gold, our Fixmas canes. Did I say bows? Fixmas decorations. Fixmas branches. It's like 10 items. Oh, snowballs. We're not gonna. We don't need that many in this factory, anyway. Is what my point is. Snowballs. No. I know that was an auto save, but let me do. Oh, theme. Welcome in, glad to have you here. Thank you so much for the follow. Right. I'm branches, don't we said branches. We said branches. Okay, guys. Thank you very much for today's stream. I am going to have to run because I'm gonna wet myself if I'm not careful. So let's find someone to raid on Twitch and then we'll finish off as per usual on YouTube. You're most welcome. Thank you. Good evening. Have a good evening yourself. We're going to head to... Went to Pobcat last time and Matikani prior to that. Ooh, who's stats bloke? Let's head to Stats Bloke. I've not seen them stream before. I don't know if they're new to the game. They look like they've played it a fair amount. Bye Total, thanks for the stream. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you so much for joining us for today, guys. Pajama. Have we been to Pajama recently? I don't know if we have. We will go to them next time we see them on. As I haven't seen this guy. Wait.
I have some dinner ideas for you. Brazil and banana bread, banoffee splits.
I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to start a hype train so I can't go to the loo.
Parfait, fried
no, Ben.
banana,
Shush.
Sticky banana and maple cake. Quick banana ice cream. Banana cupcakes. Mini banoffee pies. French toast
It
stuffed
with
banana
terrible.
And maple syrup. Banana ice sundaes with
Muted.
fudge sauce. Frozen banana lollies. Crispy banana fritters.
You have your peanuts now. Ben, thank you very much. We are going to raid Stats Bloke. There we go. If you enjoy their content, guys, do drop them a follow. I'm sure they will appreciate it. I haven't been to their stream before, so if it's not your cup of tea, do leave. But just keep the vibes good. And we will be streaming next on Saturday. Mal Reba, thank you so much for joining the stream. Greatly appreciate it. As well. Thank you everyone who was over on YouTube. If you did enjoy the stream, do hit the thumbs up. And if you're new to the channel, subscribe if you haven't. Right. There is a hype train. Wait, I don't think there is. Thankfully. We will wait for that. I don't know if there's any other news that I need to say. I feel like I'm missing something. It was lovely to lurk. DJ Pelly, thank you so much for joining us and for all the lurks, guys. Yeah, I think that's us. Bye, Edna. Edna. Arc News is the news for Arc. We don't do Arc. Train got stuck in the station. It's all fine. Guys, until next time, as always, ciao for now. And also, YouTube guys, thank you so much for streaming today. It's been an absolute pleasure. I hope you have a wonderful evening. We will see you in the next one.